fire, now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back, you don't need no one, help you inspire, But I'ma add to you, I'ma give you some best, I'ma add to you, Go around the avenue and I ain't never seen no one bad as you. Maybe I'm savage too, they can't disrespect you, I gladly, I don't play about mine, I don't care, I'm addicted to you and it's clear. I like the way your body is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence, oh that's what could come is. Okay, like Kalani's, got you like Kalani's. Okay, get where the party is, right here where the party is. You better start a whole fire, now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back, you don't need no one, help you inspire, Baby, let's make a movie, come with me, know that I'm choosy, I need you to back it up, that ain't fast enough, you know I'm man enough, and that I'm played by, you know that I'm bad, I like the way your body is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence, oh that's what could come is. Okay, like Kalani's, got you like Kalani's. Okay, here where the party is, right here where the party is. You better start a whole fire, now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back, you don't need no one, help you inspire,
I'ma bring it home, you roll my day when I be in the road. Why you can't leave me alone? It's richer than me and your phone. You just wanna be in the song, hide on my sleep to reading the wrong. I'ma come see you when I got time, even though I got nothing to do. Trust that I lost my mind, so I'ma leave it with dude. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. And make sure that you cross my mind, remember the fit in the room. Why you want problems with me? I'm the one gave you my heart with the key. Both take apologies, end of the year you got piles. I'm telling you proud of me, even when you get tired of me. At Fashion Week, snuck in my hand, in the Billy at 580, crazy colors in that. I got that and God with me, so security protect my friend. Wonder what gon' ride for me, and who put a price on again. I really hope she lied to me, cause I know the price to buy a friend. She said I'm leading her on, you took me shopping and leave me alone. Wonder who read me wrong, wonder who really is good for the soul. I'ma bring it home, you roll my day when I be in the road. Why you can't leave me alone? It's richer than me and your phone. You just wanna be in the song, hide on my sleep for reading the wrong. I'ma come see you when I got time, even though I got nothing to do. Trust that when I lost my mind, so I'ma leave it with dude. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. I'ma bring it home, you roll my day when I be in the road. You just wanna be in the song.
Ayy, give me the chip, I need the championship. Wait, we got a dream, next to the team, yeah, we can handle it. Wait, soon as I go and I step in arenas, they call me the champ. They know what it is, know what I do, know who I am, who don't understand. Yeah, that's overdue. My trophy say that's overdue. My ring, should be immortalized. Yeah, they know it's true. They couldn't walk a mile or even fit into my shoes. Still, I got a lot to prove, but for all that we've been through, this overdue. This the anthem. Pull up and you know the team is strong. This your anthem. All my underdogs. Everybody get your hands up. Sometimes it's hard, but we made it through. We were struggling for a minute, so that winning overdue. Yeah, they know it's true. We on the move. Aye. Yeah. I saw the money, I stay in my bag. Taking my city, it's put on the map. Hustle was harder, I had to adapt. They hate me, they love me, how funny is that? Stepping the lights, getting them hype. Don't got them all, we just got a night. Yeah, that's the way that we live in this life. We stay going in. Tell me where I would've been if I took your advice. I bet that would've dropped the price. If they be trying to lock me down, well then they better read my rights. Ay, no we don't play. What they gon' say? Radio K. Do this all day, tell them we straight. Ay, daddy whenever I been show. Y'all really know where y'all info. Yeah, they copy like tenfold. We on the field, we gotta survive. Walk through the door, need my award. I said we keep on scoring. Y'all just keep it score. Give me the chip, I need the championship. Wait, we got a dream, next to the team. Yeah, we can handle it. Wait, soon as I go and I step in arenas, they call me the champ. They know what it is, know what I do, know who I am, who don't understand. Yeah, that's overdue. My trophy say that's overdue. My brain said to be immortalized. Yeah, they know it's true. They couldn't walk a mile or even fit into my shoes. Still I got a lot to prove, but for all that we've been through, this overdue. It's the anthem. Pull up and you know the team is strong. It's your anthem. All my underdogs. Everybody get your hands up. Sometimes it's hard, but we made it through. We were struggling for a minute, so that winning overdue.
Fell in love with the game. Put him on ice like the diamonds on my chain. I said, get the streets hope, look out for the game. To never leave my brothers, never change up on the through the hurt and the pain.
I say Charlotte, I'm shooting to win. Money on the wall like I'm busting a frame. Did a shoot when you ballin'.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brett Berry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Golden State Warriors. Chamberlain, no luck.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pass to Hill. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Magic foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Curry. Down low. Hardaway with the steal. Here we go, all alone. The putback. Chamberlain with the rebound. Outside Curry. The three ball. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
That's Orlando's ball. Pass to Hardaway. Now here's Shaq, guarded by Chamberlain. Howard. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force it into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Now here's Curry. Another three for Golden State.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Inside, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
McGrady outside. And Thompson sends it back.
Clay showing some signs that time of that prime-time defense he can bring.
Here's KD. Second shot opportunity. Back to Green. 5 on the clock. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
O'Neal falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Tracy.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Now here's Durant. Still scoreless.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's KD. They kick it out to Green. Here's Chamberlain. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here is O'Neal. Hill deciding where to go with it. Hardaway for 3. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hardaway has got 7 points.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Over in the corner, Green. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And doing what he does best, Howard attacking the rim with that explosive power.
Pass to Green. Here's Chamberlain. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so the first one.
10, the Magic. 17.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Orlando.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Warriors trail by 7.
Nick Anderson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Barrett. Over Banchero. And the shot is long. To the paint. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Shot clock at 5. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Poked away. Outside Mullen. Right side Davis. Outside Mullen. Good on the 3-point shot. Mullen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
At the line for the Magic.
The Magic shooting their first free throw of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's Hardaway. He's got 8. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. As the superstar says, it's like anything in life. It's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day, because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin. Just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. EA, thanks.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Anderson wide open, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here's Vucevic. Out to the right wing. Turkoglu outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Davis. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Anderson right side. Here's Hardaway. Vucevic. And it's put back in by Vucevic. And now a 7-point Orlando lead.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
And now the fast break. Anderson with the ball. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Richardson outside. From deep 3-point land. The offensive rebound. Back to Mullen. From downtown. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Vucevic. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Vucevic has got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly pressed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis' jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis. Here's Skiles. 27 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Howard. Back to McGrady. Howard in the post. The Warriors pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups. Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. No good there.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Your Warriors.
And that's it for the first half.
27. The Magic. 31.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Here's Hardaway. McGrady outside. Back to Hardaway. A kick out to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
Here's Curry, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And now Orlando on the break. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Howard. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Howard's got 6.
And this is where Howard can be dominant. In close, his physical advantages then can take over.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
To the middle. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Now here's Green. Still yet to score. Curry deciding where to go with it. Oh, what touch. No one does it like Steph.
Like to see it when Steph has the confidence to try the floater just over the top of the defense and that soft touch, and it goes.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Penny Hardaway.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
He's just such a specimen out there, Dwight Howard. A physically imposing presence on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That one drops. He ties it up. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. O'Neal with it. He's got 6. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Shaq.
Curry does a great job of selling that up fake, and he forces the D to react, and they make the mistake.
And Orlando has possession. To the inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
For the lead. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Outside, Scott. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's the Warriors' ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Skiles. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Curry with the 3. Orlando grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Turkoglu. Over Green. No good off the front iron.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Curry. That's good. A nice assist from Durant. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone. To the middle. Here's Howard. Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's Golden State's ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Out to Thompson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Warriors have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
At the line.
Chamberlain hits them both. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Howard up on top. Kicks it out to Turkoglu. Over Barry. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Warriors leading by 5. Davis surveying the floor. Now Chamberlain over Lewis. Chamberlain, no luck. Pass to Lewis. Now here's Howard. They double team Howard. Outside for Lewis. Howard trying to free himself up. And Rashard Lewis with the 3. Lewis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside, Davis. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Rashard Lewis pulls it in. Howard drives in. Vucevic with it. And the call will be against Jason Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Howard. To tie it up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way.
Oh, good find by Richardson. And a smart pass. He doesn't second guess his instinct to move the ball.
And the basket by Hill.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
First team foul.
Outside Mullen. On the wing, Davis. There's the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Davis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
On offense, here are the Warriors. Five to shoot. Great D that time from Hardaway. The Magic trailed by 5. Outside Hill.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are...
And Richardson's showing you why he's a 2-time slam dunk champion on that one, finishing with authority. And the defender all over.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up. And boy, have they.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. And here is Curry. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Inside. Back to Howard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Draymond Green sees that he can get out into the lane. He can run the floor with some speed.
Outside Hardaway. Down low. McGrady outside. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Curry outside. They can get out to Green. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Curry on the wing. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Got a piece of it. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
once in a while. I see hands in the crowd, see white, black, jumping around. Bump out of gown, bounce from the ground, just hype for the sound. This first straight from the morgue, pop down from the floor, bounce, bounce. Yeah. Bruh, I see girls everywhere. Hands in the air. It's a party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. Bruh, I see girls everywhere. Hands in the air. It's a party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. Bruh, I see girls everywhere. Hands in the air. It's a party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. Ain't this what they've been waiting for? You ready? I used to pray for times like this, to rhyme like this, so I had to grind like that, to shine like this. In a matter of time I spent on some in the back of the locked on wrist, see my dreams unfold, nightmares come true. It was time to marry the game, and I said, yeah, I do. If you want it, you gotta see it with a clear eye view. Got shorty, she try and bless me like I said I chew, like a sneeze. Please for them getting cream, never let them get in between of what we started. Look, but I'm lying hearted. They love me when I was stuck and they hated when I departed. I go and get it regardless. Draw it like I'm an artist, no crawling, went straight to walking with foreigns in my garages are foreign. Anything for $1, they tell me get him, I got him. I did it without an album. I did it with Mariah. Lord, I'm on fire. Icy as a hockey ring, Philly flyer. When I bought the Rolls Royce, they thought it was lease. Then I bought that new Ferrari, hey, to rest in peace. Hey, to rest in peace to the parking lot. Phantom so big, can't even fit in the parking spot. You ain't talking about my then what you talking about? Moving silent, and I don't talk a lot. I don't say a word. Was on my grind and now I got what I deserve. Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished. When I bought the Aston Martin, y'all thought it was rented. Flexing on these, I'm like Popeye on the spinach. Double M, yeah, that's my team. The captain, I'm lieutenant. I'm the type of can to make cast and grind like I'm broke. That Lambo, my new, she don't ride like my ghost. I'm riding around my city with my hand on my cause these, and I gotta make it back home. Cause my mama need that bill money, my son needs some milk. You, cause these Philly I bought with me don't, no joke, no. All I know is when they come to me, I got young. I didn't did it. Every time I'm in that, I get to throwing 30 G's, but now I'm hanging out that drop head, I'm riding down no collar. They limit, earn back home, that young be wildin'. We mobbin', like Batman and we're this two-door Maybach with my seat on reclining. I'm like, real wood up. If you ain't about that game, then shut up. If you did me in your rats, I get when you touch down in my hood. No, that tour life ain't good. Kept me down in MIA. That day he came on wood. With that Puma life on my feet. Like that little engine I could. Boy, I slide down in your block. Bike on 12 o'clock. And they be throwing deuces on the same they watch. And I'm the king of my city, cause I'm still calling them shots. And these lanes talking that the same that flop. I'm the same from First Street with them braids that lock. The same that came up and I had to wait for my spot. And he hating on me, waiting on me. Still on that hood, my Rolls Royce on E, they gon' remember me. I say remember me. So much money, your friends turn to your enemies. And when this beef, I turn my enemies. We them, they go for 40, ain't no 10. Hold up, broke, turn rich. Love the game like Mitch. And if I leave, you think done pretty. It was something about that rollie when it first touched my wrist. Had me feeling like that boy when he first touched that. I'm gone.
DJ, bam them, never stop. I'm on the go. I know you know. God know. I'm on the go. But bad man I try to stop me though. I know I'm on the go. Yeah, don't you all coming up off the show. Yeah, I'm so special. That's why boy, I bring it together, they want chase like petal. Tanja, I'm so special. Tell them enough fear, two-face expression. Guys, you know, dirty mouth can't chase nor they tell me them shot. And I said them on me head from black nuts. Pull it bread from that better. Help poor people with them bed from black. SSC, you dirty heart, you are good. From that seat, now them a say me mark. And each time I walk, them say me walk. Them lock me down and me can't forget. God Jehovah did a guide me, say me not regret. Yeah, I'm so special. That's why them a pretty with the girl and them a chase like special. But I'm so special. Tell them enough fear, two-face expression. Like you know, dirty mouth can't chase nor they tell the same thing. Jackie Stephen and the swine for. In pharmacy too much, that them blind for. One plate of food them sell out mankind for. Yes, you have your answer with the bag of bad man. Besides, them don't jerk, so them want me shine for. Mickey them want, with them a mix me in a are the same thing. Rise him 9 for. If you don't work, just shall show them a sign for. Cause Jah make you special. And so special. That's why them a play with the girl and them a chase like petal. But Jah, I'm so special. That's why I'm Jah make you special. And so special. That's why me them a pray with the girl and them a chase like brother. It's a special delivery. The moment live in the misery, but that day will never see special delivery. From my mother deliver me. I'm on the go. But them bad man I want to stop me go. Chano, I'm on the go. But them can't play me like the puppy show. Cause Jah make me special. And so special. That's why me them a pray with the girl and them a chase like petal. But Jah make me special. And so special. That's why me them a pray with the girl and them a chase like petal. But Jah I'm going down, baby, your street in the rain. Come on. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, listen to it pass. That's it to me, man. I'm going down, baby, your street in the rain. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, listen to it pass. You can find me in St. Louis rolling on dubs. Club blowing up like getting hugged, daps and hugs, mean mugs and shoulder shrugs, and it's all because accumulated enough scratch just to navigate it. Wood decorated on chrome and it's candy painted, fans painted while I'm entertaining. Wild ain't it? How me and money handle. Feel me when I bring it. I'm from the hood. I run the map for the dogs. I'm righteous above the law. Play my styles raw. I'm gonna Mac like Ty Shaw. Forget the fame and the glamour. Give me these with a rubber hammer. My grandma bees, ebonics. Scratch my yonic, it's ironic. Slamming haters like Onyx. Lunatics to the day I died. I run more game than the Bulls and sign. I'm going down, baby. Your street in the rain. Come on. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, listen to it pass. Listen to me now. I'm going down, baby. Your street in the rain.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks and the Chicago Bulls. And it's the Bucks to start out. Here's Lopez. Got a hand on it.
Pippen putting in the work to get there for the denial. That was really a nice hustle play.
Here's Jordan. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact. Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
At the line,
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he sinks the second.
You know, what you get from Dennis Rodman is relentless effort and hustle. Rodman does the dirty work out there and puts his body on the line with a fervor that very few players can match.
Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you plan. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
That one goes. Count it.
Gotta like how Jordan keeps his focus, not allowing the defense to get the better of him deep inside.
Out to Portis. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Blocking foul called down. Kyle Kuzma. First personal foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Knocked loose. Pass to Rodman. To the inside. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 8 points.
The touch on Jordan's close-range shots is really outstanding. He almost makes it look simple and easy to score in close like that.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Longley. The 11-footer. No good. A bit long that time. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 3. Kuzma outside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
2 minutes.
Pass to Harper. Lets the 3 fly. And he buries his first look.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence. Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Here's Jordan. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. Harper pulls it in. Chicago leading by 4. Pass to Pippen. Over Kuzma. It's hauled in by Portis.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Off target from 3-point range. And here are the Bulls now.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
For your goal.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Bucks trail by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Porter's shot is off. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Portis with it. Still without a bucket. Jackson left side. Rodman with a rebound. Here's Pippen. Drives to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
The Bucks.
And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense. Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Chicago leading by 8. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Right side, Porter. Pass to Connaughton. Porter in the post. He's off on the layup.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks. Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Pippen. Offline with a 3. The Bucks trail by 10. Pass to Sims. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
He hits the second from the line. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Jordan inside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Jackson. Rodman with a rebound. Chicago leading by 9. Jordan with it. Jackson in his pocket. The putback. It's good on the putback. Rodman's got 5 points.
Well, we've seen Rodman do that often. Going up, getting that board, and getting the putback. Exactly what you want from him inside.
Jordan, a good look. Porter pulls it in. Bucks trail by 11.
Playing ferocious inside. Porter Jr. went right after the big dogs.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Rodman, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Floats one up. Basket's good.
Flashy stuff there from Porter Jr. Defenders just couldn't stay with him.
Blocked. It's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Here's Jordan. On target from about 13 feet. 12 points for him.
Efficiency personified there. Jordan scoring at will, taking over the game whenever he chooses.
Back to Porter. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
2 minutes. The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Here's Porter. Chicago with a rebound. Pass to Jackson. Second shot opportunity. Offensive rebound. Outside for Green. Here's Sims. Clock at 6. Here's Porter. Connaughton outside. From outside the arc. First shot won't go. Bulls leading by 10. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Chicago ball.
1:14 left to play in the first half. Snatched up. Longley. And finally they hit one. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Boy, tremendous advantage on the offensive boards for Longley there. Easy putback for him.
Jackson down low. And he makes it on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Jordan. Lays it up and banks it in. Jordan's got 16 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. No debate there. He got hammered. Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Bulls leading by 11. 16 feet out. Inside. Jordan misses. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Trent. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And so it's Chicago with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Here's Jordan. Elbow shot on the way. Off the left rim and out. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh! Don't let Giannis in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Jordan. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Jordan's got 18.
I think Jordan could do this all day long. I mean, the mid-range area is a very comfortable area for him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Harper misses. The Bucks trail by 7. Here's Trent. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Assisted by
keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Harper. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 6.
A decent three-point shooter. I like Harper testing his range right there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Jordan. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Kuzma for 3. It's Lopez, high post. Yep, that one's good. And now just a 4-point Bulls lead.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 18. Here's Longley. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Bulls lead by 6.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Trent from long range. They get it back. Antetokounmpo, left side. And they double up Antetokounmpo. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And Milwaukee has possession. Just 3 to shoot. Lets it fly. Porter's shot is off. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Jordan. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Here's Lopez. Longley with a rebound. 1:06 left in the third. Here's Harper. Over to the wing. No problems knocking that one down. Pippen got 7 points in the game.
Pippen wasting no time firing off that pass there.
The kick out to Kuzma. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Out to the wing. Here's Harper. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bucks trail by 4. Kuzma up top. To the wing, right side. And here is Antetokounmpo. 16 points for him. Trent's shot is off.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Down low. Here's Longley.
That's the end
and so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6.
Bulls 42. The Bucks 36.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point game. Looking to get back on track. Chicago with a rebound. to Harper. The 3-ball. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And the foul called on the Milwaukee Bucks.
Boy, the energy Ron Harper brings to his game is pretty impressive. I mean, it helps him make contributions on both ends because he's always putting forth great effort.
Porter from outside. Rodman with a rebound.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
Pass to Sims. Portis outside. Jackson on the wing. Fires the 3. And another miss by Milwaukee.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Fires it. Jordan. Misses. The Bucks trail by 7. Pass to Portis. Nice foul. Follow through on the fadeaway. Portis has got his first basket.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10" guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Here's Rodman. Back to Jordan. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Portis. And they're pushing it up. Here's Jackson. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
Smart pass by Portis, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Rodman. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
The slam from Portis, impressive, using that size around the rack.
Milwaukee foul. Trent. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Michael Jordan.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, there's so much that's amazing to me about Jordan, but his endurance stands out. He consistently gets stronger, it seems, as the game goes on.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The score now all even.
Part of Brook Lopez's value is his ability to space the floor, especially as a big guy.
And the basket by Pippen.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
Portis outside to take the lead. Harper pulls it in. Pass to Jordan. Here's Pippen, guarded by Trent.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Chicago with a board. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Harper. Here's Jordan to the middle. Here's Rodman. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail. Here's Portis for three. Sinks it from distance. Portis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
.14 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lopez. Lets it go from deep. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
The big fella, Brook Lopez, coming up with a gigantic fourth quarter score.
Pippen, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Here's Harper. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Here's Pippen. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Kuzma with the ball. Fades and shoots. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Even when Kuzma is defended well, he's still great at maintaining his composure and getting to the basket. Boy, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
They tried to tell me that I was gonna need you. That was the past time. Pull up inside of the vet. They be on bedtime. They just might rock you to bed like it was just nap time. They wanna know what it's like, be like me. I'm hopping out of the V. I got about 2, 3 foreigns, rich. And still put it past the tree. Out of my waist. And still put it on the T. Only do a hit, sing love song, and still put it. Yeah, this a new vet. I'm hopping out with it. Brody done send me a text. We get them like Gillette. Got a couple with me, they gon' maneuver with me. Ask how many inside of this car. It's like 250.
do it for me. I'm from TX. Shorty, she come from the BX. Ice in the flame and I need it. You might get a car that's keyless. Topless, no B6. I'm out in New York, I'm at Sailors. You might get you more if you say less. I'm cooking a wave afloat. They watching my moves remote. Ooh, we bought us some. That's $10 to sell us the Knicks. Like the Flow Jalen Brunson one trip, man.
She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her.
Take me to the dark side, baby. Step inside a daydream lately. Hold me on the dark side, hold me on the dark side, only on the dark side, baby. We could take a night.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Dallas Mavericks. And the Bulls start out with the ball. Here's Longley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Now Jordan. To the wing on the left. It's rebounded by Dallas. And Dallas calls time here.
All right, everyone. I want you to get out of your seats and make some noise!
Here's Dallas now. Irving for three. Rodman with a rebound. Now here's Jordan. Shoots over Thompson. Gafford grabs the miss. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Fires the three. The shot off that time.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Pippen. And Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella, Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Now here's Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. That one drops for him.
Michael Jordan. The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Outside Davis. Here's Thompson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Here's Jordan. Gafford grabs the miss.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Irving for 3. And it's Chicago with a board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Shot from 12. And that one's long.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Out of bounds. Chicago ball.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
Lively.
Chicago leading. Here's Rodman. Here's Longley. Pass to Harper. Now here's Jordan. Tries again. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Thompson with the block.
Nice aggressive defense from Thompson, getting all over the shot and knocking it away.
The 3 from Washington. First shot won't go. And it's the Bulls' ball. From deep, Jordan. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Looking to get back on track. Deflected. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. And it's all tied up.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
To the inside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Irving for 3. No good. And so here is Chicago. Jordan goes in. And slam dunk by Jordan.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Dallas, no good that time either. And so it's Chicago, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter.
4. The Bulls. 10.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Bulls leading by 6. From deep. He can't get that one to fall.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Irving. And it's Jordan with the rebound. There's the triple. They get it again. Pass to Pippen. Here's Rodman. Back to Jordan. Goes up again. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. P.J. Washington picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one. Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And both free throws good for Jordan. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Irving. Puts it up off the inbound. And he sinks the layup.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does, because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Jordan misses. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pulls up on the wing. And that one hits the back iron. Bulls leading by 6. Here's Rodman. Pass to Jordan. Here's Pippen. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And the shot goes.
Michael Jordan.
Jordan's gotten 4 this quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Yeah, and coach has to tell him to dial it back. He's trying to do too much, going one-on-one, forcing bad shots, and it's really hurting this offense.
And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Exum outside. Williams from long range. Again, the miss by Dallas. Bulls leading by 8. Here's Pippen. Still without a bucket. Here's Harper. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pass to Marshall. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
More of a combo guard than pure point. Dinwiddie does have tremendous court vision.
Here's Rodman. Back to Jordan. And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Jordan inside. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Jordan with the bucket.
Out of bounds.
Jordan's got 10 points in the game.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Shot from the wing. Chicago with a rebound. And he's all alone. Here's Rodman. Pass to Harper. Here's Pippen. Second chance shot. And he hits the jumper.
Assist from.
And the Bulls lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
To the paint. Here's Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Marshall. To the middle. Here's Dinwiddie. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team.
Well, Dinwiddie is just relentless sometimes. He goes right into the defender and still gets it in the air.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Chicago leading by 10. Brown scanning the floor. Pass to Kukoc. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And it's Irving missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Kerr. Here's Wennington. To the left side wing. Outside, Brown. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bulls keep it alive.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
His first shot attempt. And it's Gafford missing.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
The end of the first half. With
Nails it. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Bulls up by 15. And we'll be back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Right side Davis. Inside. Gafford with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He says, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is. Continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Here's Kukoc. 6 on the shot clock.
That is a good shot contest by AD. When he's got the size, he's got everything there. You might have to pick another shot.
Mavericks trail by 13. And here is Irving.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Substitution on the court.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Derek Lively. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Bulls leading by 14. Outside, Brown. Pass to Kukoc. Down low. Kerr. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Thompson. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
And Clay looking opportunistic in transition. Great job executing there.
Here's Kukoc. And he comes up with a bucket. Kukoc has got 7 points.
Ooh, he's earned earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Kukoc, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
It's hauled in by the Bulls. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Kerr. The three is up. Not going to go that time. Mavericks trail by 12. 3 on 3. Here's Davis. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Brown with it. Still no points. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
That was an, okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
And so it's Dallas with it. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
2 minutes.
Chicago leading by 10.
Mavericks foul. Williams.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Foul. 4th team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now Jordan. He's got 12. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
15 foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
For the Bulls.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And Dallas with possession. Easy money for Davis inside.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Gafford. Off the inbound.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Pass to Jordan. We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd quarter. Another shot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And Gafford picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he sinks the 2nd. And the Mavericks with possession here. Trailing by 10. Here's Irving. Misses off the left iron.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Tries to break his ice. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got 6.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Here's Jordan going inside. Davis for the rebound. Thompson outside. Here's Irving. It's tipped. He gets it up. And the miss. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in a good situation.
24. The Bulls, 37.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Chicago leading by 13. Pass to Jordan. And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's foul number 2 for him. For Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
Outside, Brown. Here's Sally. Back to Brown. Stolen. Here's Christie. Finished off the break.
Christie from Brandon Williams.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Kukoc. Kept alive. Out to the wing. No good from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the middle. Christie's shot is off.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Pass to Brown. Here's Kukoc. Soft touch off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Marshall. Here's Christie. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Kerr. Pass to Brown. Here's Kukoc. He's guarded by Exum. And it's on Dante Exum. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Coach. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Basket counts.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Chicago leading by 10. Pass to Kukoc. Over Gafford. Kukoc, no good. They could get back within single digits of the lead. Shoots from the line. Irving, no good. Chicago with the ball. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. The 3 ball. Gafford grabs the miss. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass. And they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Mavericks foul. Christie. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. Now here's Jordan. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
2 minutes remaining for the game.
Right wing.
2 minutes.
Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Dallas.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gafford. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Good on the first. And that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good from Gafford.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Jordan with it. Now Thompson defending.
Klay Thompson. Second personal foul. 15 fouls.
He drops the first one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Dallas now, time running out. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Gafford with the bucket.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Irving. Over Jordan. And it's Irving missing. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Jumps up. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. On the take. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Kyrie Irving. First personal foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
Shooting for Chicago.
And both free throws good for Jordan. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Tries it from 19. And the rebound goes to Dallas. On the break. The three from Washington. He connects. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Assist goes to.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And so here is Chicago. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Pippen. Back to Jordan. Here's Pippen. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8. And Dallas calls time here. They're behind by 8. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
For your junior defense crew. And please put your hands together once again for your junior defense crew.
And here's Thompson for 3. Unable to get that one. And so Chicago takes the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
You know I'm playing like an eagle, carrying on you. Long to see this, said she was hard, ain't it? Where'd I be? I'm on the block, I ain't changed yet. Yeah, you know I'ma keep. I be out of here. They be cut the lights out. We gon' pull up creep. We got 4 deep in the photo sheet. My bad. It's here, leave on the seat. My I felt like he rain with the heat. Made him do the run them and we said something right there at his feet. Yeah, you're sweet. Cut out in the road, or somebody pull up to me. Let's say who go first, you or me. You or me. Let's play first, you or me. You or me. Let's play. Yeah, me.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Miami Heat taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So the Lakers will get the first possession. Outside, Kobe. In the corner, George with it. Shaq down low. Baj with some nice D. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Lakers ball.
Kobe with it. And the shot is long. LeBron James on the wing. Allen outside. Back to Wade. Pass to Battier. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots it up. Wade misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Kobe's got the game going here with the first basket for the Lakers. No one near James as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Right side, Kobe. A 15-footer. Wade, right side. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And you got to like the touch there from Wade inside. A polished interior scorer who knows how to get to his sweet spot.
Fox. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to LeBron. A second chance effort. Here's Allen. James in the post.
James.
A basket good off the assist from Allen.
Ray Allen.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Here's Shaq. Baj with some nice D.
Los Angeles.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Ray Allen.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Wade outside. Pass to Battier. Allen for the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
And here is Bryant. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And the dunk by LeBron.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
1:41 left here in the opening quarter. From the wing. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Left side box.
Los Angeles foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Heat. Chris Bosh. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Lakers trail by 7. To the inside. O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
The kick out to Bosch. No one near him. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. To the middle. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Here's Shaq. Stolen by Bosch. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Over in the corner, Allen. It's hauled in by George.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Miami.
Dwayne Wade.
And that one drops for him.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
The shot by George, no good.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
That's the end of the first
quarter. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Heat lead by 9. And Miami, don't go away. 50. We'll be back. With the action for the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Back to LeBron. Pass to Wade. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Back to Fox. It's George on the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And George has become someone you can depend on, especially when it comes to shooting the ball from there.
Vanier left side. Down low. Here's Allen. No good with the layup. Lakers trailed by 7. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
James, no good. On the wing, Bryant. And it hung on the rim, but it wouldn't fall for him. For Miami, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
Substitution on the court.
The Heat leading by 6. Here's Chalmers. Now Haslam. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Heat on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Miller outside. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 8.
And you gotta love Anderson's hustle, especially how hard he goes after the offensive glass.
Now here's Chalmers. Pass to Anderson. Chalmers surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the turnaround J. A rebound by the Lakers.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Fox. Miller grabs the miss. Miami leading by 8. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And the wide open shot from Chalmers. And a miss there on the triple. And the Lakers with possession here.
Heat foul call.
In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Miami.
Yeah, this is what Anderson is known for, his ability to make an impact on the defensive end.
And the officials call for a 3-second violation.
Heat ball.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Chalmers with it. Nothing on the board. Pass to Miller. Now here is Haslam. Heat moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. Miami no good on that time either. Lakers trail by 8. In the corner, George with it. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Anderson with the block.
And how about the denial there by Anderson? He anticipated that shot and erased it.
Chalmers outside. Haslam up top. Anderson trying to get open. Miami no good on that time either. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The Heat leading by 8. Got a piece of it. Fox with the steal. And now here comes Kobe leading the break. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one in.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. 43 seconds left here in the second. This is Chalmers up top. Still scoreless. Outside Lewis. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Lakers trail by 7 to the paint. Here's George. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pass to Miller. Here's Chalmers. And he drives in.
Chris Anderson.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Bryant. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Your Los Angeles
Resourceful
team.
move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Miami ahead. They lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Heat leading by 5. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Baden outside. Outside for Kobe. Stolen by Wade. And here we go. Wade heading to the hoops. Good work defensively by Bryant. Here's Russell. O'Neal outside. Here's Kobe. It's hauled in by the Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Wade has the open look. That 3 off the mark. Lakers trailed by 5.
Miami foul.
Los Angeles, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
First team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Lakers, Kobe.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's James. Out to Wade. In the corner, it's James. Miami no good on that time either. And here are the Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Kobe drops them both. James looking it over. Allen outside. Kobe with the steal. Out to Payton. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Payton's got his first basket.
The shot from Payton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Battier for 3. And stolen by Payton.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's O'Neal. Some solid defense from Bosch.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Pass to Battier. That one drops for him. And the Heat lead by 1.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Bryant. Kobe Bryant. Laser focus.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul, or else he's going to make it an and one.
The Lakers have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul.
Shaquille O'Neal.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Anderson with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. Back to Anderson. Shot clock at 3. They double him with Bryant. Rejected by Grant. Bryant left side. Oh, offensive interference.
Offensive interference. No basket.
Miami trailing. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Miller outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Miller's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
And sometimes defenses forget how tall Miller is. He uses that 6'8" frame so well inside. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Back to Chalmers. Miller outside. Here's Haslam. Nice move. And the jam by Udonis Haslam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Personal foul.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Los Angeles?
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Count that bucket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Los Angeles foul.
Oh, so tough for defenders to guard D-Wade. He can hurt you in so many different ways.
The Heat shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And Wade drops them both. And so Grant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Castro O'Neal outside for Kobe. Russell. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Heat on D. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Shaq. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
And he can't hit the second.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
They now take the lead. Wade's got 8 points. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Lakers lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Come on, fans. It's the
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And the Lakers call time here.
Calls timeout. All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Los Angeles dancers.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I heard Phil Jackson as he talked with the team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now, let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Wade outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Dwayne Wade.
Wade's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Heat. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
LeBron James.
James with the bucket.
The assist.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating plunge.
And it's Fox with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Here's O'Neal. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. O'Neal's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's James. Rebounded by the Lakers. Kobe. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Over to the wing. Inside. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Bosch. Nobody near Allen. A three-pointer off the mark. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Here's Wade. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Fox. Right wing. for three. Kobe. Here's the three ball by Bryant.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And here is LeBron. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Chalmers, and he makes good on the layup.
Chalmers. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
2 minutes remaining. Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first of 2, no good. One break.
And Lewis, one of those guys that can fit into a lot of different roles. But depending on what his team needs, he's got a diverse skill set. He's got size, and this guy loves shooting the three.
Right side, Kobe. Fires from the corner. They get it back. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Checking in for Miami, Ray Allen.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 1. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Here's O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. And that's 13 points for Shaquille O'Neal. Bosch, no one around him. The offensive rebound. Back to Wade. Heat moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Battier outside. Over Bryant. Miami no good on that time either. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Pass to Shaq. Bosch with some nice D. From deep three-point territory, the Heat with a fresh 14. James in the post. Puts up a deep 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
George trying to break free. And Shaq with the slam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here is Bryant. And so the Lakers take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. Oh.
mash up the dance. Mash up the dance.
You know, I think it's about that song again. You already know it's about to be the coldest summer ever, right?
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's the Knicks to start us off. Now Lynn. Pass to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Far from just a jump shooter now. Smith also impressive at finishing in close.
Doncic outside. Chandler with the block.
Out of bounds.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Down low. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Now here's Anthony. And that one is off. Pass to James. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Kicks it out to James. And the shot is good.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Lynn. Chandler right side. And here's Anthony for 3. Kept alive by New York. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And Doncic throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Here's Lynn. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Outside Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Chandler. With the clock winding down. Shots good by Anthony.
Anthony Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Reeves outside. Here's Hayes. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
New York moving the ball around. Here's Anthony. He makes that one drop, only a second, 5 tries.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
20 feet out. To the middle. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Really out of the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Doncic. Good work there as it goes. Doncic has got 6.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Here's Anthony. Out to Smith. Pass to Anthony. The 3. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. He's got 9.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Now here's James. Chandler with the rebound. Smith outside.
Lakers foul.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
And that one misses.
2nd team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
Good on the 2nd free throw. Here's Hachimura. No good from the wing. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He finishes with
12. The Knicks. 16.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that sniper.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Pass to Davis. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here is Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Here is Jeffries. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now the Lakers on the break. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
LeBron James.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's stolen by Hachimura. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Boy, can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Here's Doncic. No good that time. Knicks trail by 4. To the left wing. Outside, Davis. Pass to Novak. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. Doncic grabs the miss. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run here. LeBron going to work inside.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Here's Jeffries. And another shot. And it's good on the layup.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Here is Bibby. Still yet to score. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. Traps in the tray. And it's now only a 1-point Laker lead.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Here's Hayes. Fields with the steal. Inside. Pass to Novak. Releases. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Los Angeles. Reeves in the corner. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Fields with the 3. That's good. And it's Bibby with the assist that time. Fields has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. New York ball. Seven seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Bibby. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And the first half comes to a close in a tie.
Your Lakers, 49. The Knicks, 29.
We've got second half action. Both quarters are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. So it's the Lakers now. Right wing. On the wing, Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, he's a pro at tricking defenders. You can tell Doncic enjoys getting guys in the air with that pump fake.
All free throws good from Doncic. And so Lynn will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Lobbed up there for Chandler. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to LeBron. And here's Doncic from the arc. Stoudemire grabs the miss. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard. And this is what Anthony does.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Out left to the wing. Lakers in the ball around now. James wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Stoudemire. The Lakers with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's LeBron. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
New York shooting their fifth attempt at the line in the game.
Excellent piece to have offensively. Stoudemire has that toughness you look for in the score.
Here's LeBron. From down in the low post. It goes. He's got 9. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
Yeah, and that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Pass to Smith. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
I got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. On the wing, Chandler. Pass to Anthony. And stolen by James. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anthony. And Anthony gets double teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
A jump ball has been called.
And here is Los Angeles now. Vanderbilt with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Len. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. The Knicks with the lead. To the wing on the left. 9 feet out. Smith, no luck. The Lakers on offense. To the inside. Vanderbilt. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. To the paint. In the corner. Finney Smith with it. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Anthony in the corner. On the wing. The shot will not fall. In the corner. Finney Smith with it. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Good work from Finney Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
Here's Stoudemire to end the cold streak. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's James. Pass to Len. Vanderbilt with it. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Stoudemire. Smith right side. Outside, Lynn. Off target with that shot. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Lakers lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
All right, fans.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. New York trailing. He takes it in. Smith outside. Back to Lynn. 6 to shoot. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. And here's Los Angeles. Reeves in the corner. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Smith with a wide open look. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And this is where Stoudemire inflicts so much damage. And it's why he gets fouled so often.
And he makes the first.
Amari Stoudemire.
And both free throws good for Stoudemire. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 1-point game. James gets the bucket.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
They get it back. Kicks it out to LeBron. A second chance effort. Hayes trying to break through. And it's James missing. Here's Stoudemire. Another shot. Here's Chandler. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. LeBron gathering speed. Here's Doncic. Launches a 3. LeBron with another miss. Knicks on offense. They trail by 1. Lynn's shot is off. Now here's Hachimura. James in the post. Stolen by Jeremy Lin. And now the Knicks on the break. And Stoudemire slams it in.
Running the floor so well for a big guy. Stoudemire loves to stretch those legs.
LeBron fights his way through. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Pass to Chandler. Outside Anthony. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Stoudemire. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Pass to Hayes. Basket good. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
You know something else, guys? They came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's James. Goes back up. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And here is Lynn. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Anthony. They get a hand on it. Taken away by Hayes. Now the Lakers on the break. And Doncic throws it down.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Out to Stoudemire from about 19 feet. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. And 11 points for Amari Stoudemire. Here's Doncic. This will close. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Got a hand on it. Here's Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. Down low. Tries again. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
8 seconds left in the fourth. Doncic feeling it out. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's
They don't make them real. They don't make it where I'm from. They don't take it here. They ain't seeing due time. I be making meals. Bossed up in this game. I've been making deals. Get your lawyer on the phone. We can make it real. I got checks and balance. I flex dramatic. Another 50 on my neck. It's my reckless habit. Ain't no on my rap. Disrespect is savage. I make one phone call and the rest get handled. It's just another front step with candles. No message from the. We accept your challenge.
Victory lap.
Boy.
Crazy man on deck, Crazy Martin. Signal. To be frank, I've paid my dues. All I want is to win, win. Make nobody see me finish. Out there with my day one. Diving into different locations. Don't worry about my occupation. Cause boy saying I need no application. I just want to party. So please don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill my vibe. I just want to party. So please don't kill my vibe.
must go through many things. There's nothing impossible. If you believe your way, it will work out for you. Always stick to the plan. Never stop fighting. Try to be yourself always. To be frank, I've paid my dues. All I want is to win. Let nobody see me finish. Out there with my day one.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Houston Rockets. Oh, trying for it. Ball with the rebound. Here's Dosunmu. It's hauled in by McGrady.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Battier's shot good.
And Battier, a consistent threat from deep, has a great stroke from the outside.
On the wing, Dosunmu. There's Ball with the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
Here's McGrady, the offensive rebound. Here's Yao. Scola trying to break free. And that one's good. Yao.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass. Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Yao. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
Here's Giddey. Outside, Ball. Pass to Giddey. It's stolen by McGrady. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Dosunmu.
A simple rule, guys. Never foul a jump shooter like Battier. Normally, they are reliable at the free throw line.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Ball. And the shot goes in. Ball's got 5 points so far. Rockets trail. Driving the lane. Alston. Here's Yao. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the blocks.
Out to the wing. Ball with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Houston's ball. Here's McGrady. And it's White with the rebound.
2 minutes.
Smith outside. Outside, Ball. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Shane Battier.
And he'll go right through your chest. Ball won't shy away from the contact.
At the line for 2.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Ball hits them both. 1:44 left to play in the first. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Rick Adelman.
Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Now McGrady following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. And finished off by Yao.
Now check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Now here is Smith. Scoreless thus far. And again, Chicago. No good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Yao. 8 points for him. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Rockets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical.
You know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality. Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Here's Jones. The Rockets making the shot. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? He takes it up and plays it in.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Here's McGrady. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Jones from outside. And so it's Houston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they've tried to really capitalize inside. They clearly believe they have an advantage down there, and they're trying to exploit it.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Now, Vucevic, still scoreless.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Yao. Now McGrady. Off target from 3-point range. Herter with it. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. On the wing, Williams. And stolen by Yao. Here's McGrady. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game. And McGrady with a cleared path to the hoop. Here's Battier. And it's White with the rebound. And here are the Bulls now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Well, White can attack fast, and the defense was unprepared to contest him cleanly.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. So for the Rockets, Houston leading by 4. Here's Brooks. Williams comes with a double team. To the wing right side. Novak with the 3. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Giddey. The Rockets pull it in. Here is Novak. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And he gets it to go.
And unless you have some aerial skills, you cannot pull that off.
Pass to Novak. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Novak's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Brooks outside. Got a piece of it. Pass to Francis. Here is Novak. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Francis. Nothing on the board. And Steve Novak gets the 3. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Oh, that was a nice find by Francis. He spots a wide open man and hits him in rhythm.
Here's Vucevic into the lane.
Vucevic.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Novak with the 3. The Rockets with the new 14.
Who's watching it?
Pass to Brooks. Here is Novak. There's the triple. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Novak's got 9.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
That'll be 3 seconds.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. At the top of the key, Buzelis. Smith outside. In the corner, it's Buzelis. The 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Rockets leading by 6. Here's Francis. Misses the 3. Smith outside. Dosunmu's shot is off. That'll do it for the first half. Rockets lead by 6.
Houston.
And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here
26.
on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here is Giddey. Here's Vucevic. Off target with his 3. And here are the Rockets now. 6-point lead. Mutombo with the ball. Pass to Francis. Hits it from 3-point range. Francis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now, here's Vucevic. On the wing, Dosunmu. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Now Alston still without a basket. Pass to Novak. For the three. Kept alive by Houston. Back to Alston. Here's Francis. Novak with the three. They get it back. A three ball. Vucevic with the rebound. Bulls trail by 9 to the inside. Buzelis.
Assist goes to.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. It's deflected. Here's Francis. Inside. Pass to Alston. Lets it go from deep. Drains the three-pointer. Alston's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And here's Alston. Pass to Mutombo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
So both teams making some changes here. Bulls trail by 8. Right side, ball. Pass to Buzelis. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Shot clock at 5.
Lonzo Ball.
And Ball is good for 3. Ball's got 12 in the game.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
Here's McGrady. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 9.
And he's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Pass to Jones. On the wing, Dosunmu. Back to Jones. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
McGrady up top. 9 points in the game so far.
McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Now here's Vucevic. Outside, Jones. Pass to Dosunmu. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Dosunmu's got his second basket of the game.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
The kick out to Ball. Pass to Dosunmu. That 3 off the mark. Rockets leading by 5. Here is Alston. Defended by Jones. Alston with the ball. It's stolen by Vucevic.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Alston. Can't cash in from the left block. It'll count. He's off on that one. The third quarter comes to a close. Houston on top. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Houston in the lead. Here's McGrady. And no good. Collins with some nice D. Outside Williams. Kicks it out to Jones. Now Dosunmu. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Second personal foul.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Tracy McGrady.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Jones. Smith on the wing. Buzelis with the ball. Scola covering. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So it's the Rockets now. Houston leading by 5. Pass to Yao. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Jones. Good work there as it goes.
Jones. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's McGrady. Here's Yao. And at last, they get one to fall. And the Rockets lead by 7. Smith on the wing. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Dosunmu. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Bulls moving the ball around. And Smith with the stop.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
Yeah, GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. McGrady outside. Driving to the basket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
The Bulls making a switch here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Deep 2 from Ball.
Houston foul.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
That one is on Olsen.
Ball size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
And he sinks the second. And so here is Houston. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Francis. Here is Brooks. Lock at 6. Mutombo misses.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Now Vucevic. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Brooks. Misses from close range. Bulls trail by 6. Pass the ball. Buzelis with the ball. There's the 3. No good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. All alone. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here is Novak. Pass to Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Here is Novak. He's defended by Herter. And they'll get another chance. lets it go with a three. And Steve Novak with the three.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And again, Chicago, no good. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
He hits the first one, and that will push the lead to double digits. And he is unable to get the second one.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. There's McGrady. They get it back.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
McGrady outside. That falls. Great assist by Rafer Alston. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step of becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is...
Like I get a like urn, I'ma drop top. The sun won't burn when it lit like, but the stripes ain't earned. I'ma get it right now, I ain't waiting no turn. Got a brand new house, tryna avoid my hurt. About 6 point something in the field like church. The hood got whack and the set went turn. Got a 488 in the glide like Kurt. I've been living off golf from the last few deals. When the night check came and I still got chills. Hit a 2K lick, I ain't even go pro. Got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like gold. Call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chain. Heard a lane. Trying to play up my name when I'm 23 to it, and I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds in my thumb got stained. I'm out here, everything come free. I ain't never met God, but I bet he know me. Put the money in the set in them streets to the boy alley hooping. I ain't riding on fleek. Got a Porsche light skin in the ceiling, got peeled. I was 20 plus young when the got real. Young black boy running got me out of that field. Better living off game, you should get it on. I ain't never your kind, late but I'm really on time. Girl, what you put in your mind, I ain't digging your sign. True for that mind, hurt but I made it out fine. Still in my prime, bro, really outline. Talk like you Tony out grind, throwing 20 on 9. How you live with no spine? Bro, better off and you got nerve. Bro, need to get a bird. Now I'ma get it off first. Find a way you ain't surf. You looking all hurt. Funny till your ego got nerve. Boy, I made it all worse. Woke up looking like work. 150 lay on my shirt, 20 lay on my teeth. Boy, I make an M in my sleep. Everything I want in my reach. I'ma run it off tops. Wonder where I've been pulling off lots. 454, I'ma keep it on stock. Cognac bezel with the ticker on rocks. Big side, tell me what I ain't got. Get it right now where I got it back then. Number one stunner, but the level on. Raised by the gang with a meal like Philly with a watch 250 and a so silly. When the door got closed, I ain't feel too bad. I'ma run mine up, I'ma have some stash. Now you in a raw purse, but you going outside. Now you on the couch surfing, you keep a little rat. Living out his backpack, need to get it back. Got a grade double R and you need both lanes. Got a dollar to his name, but he all gang. Where you all on my when I find that strange. Keep playing with the fire, but his get burned. Country boy got when the light got turned. Got his when the boy won't learn.
Stop.
Shorty when the block gets served. Always sorry when the cap don't work. Got the butterfly doors and the fly like bird. And I love my but I ain't them nerd like.
I watch the moon all the time thinking about you. Oliver done chewed up the damn charging cord for the controller.
I watched the moon tonight and it was red. I wanna live together till we dead. I tell myself that I can change. myself to not complain. But our love is not the same. But our love is not the same. Our feelings change like seasons. You tell me that you leave on. You go right now and I ain't breathe on. She's on my mind all the time. I must be.
Damn, Oliver. Damn.
I swear that I'm trying to get it up about you. You let me go and now I feel so light blue. I'm by myself and I'm just staring at the red moon. I'm by myself and I'm just staring. Staring at the red moon. The red. Change like seasons. You tell me that you leave on. You go right now and I ain't breathe on. She's on my mind all the time. I must be blind, I can't even read the signs. She said stop crying and get used to the drive.
Yeah, forward, back, forward, back, forward, back, forward, back, forward, back, turn up, let's go, come on. Let's go, it's my song. I eat good, fillet me on. My fashion different, back so long. Kicking like Barcelona. Designer shades, Saint Laurent. Told her we won't last forever. Told her this won't last too long. To the front, to the front, to the front, to the front. To the back, to the back, to the back, to the back, to the back. Let's go, come on. Hey, black on black, whip, note the track. Going everywhere, but can't go rack for rack. I can't get too attached. I've seen this before, it's way too exact. I'm ballin', I'm dunking like Shaq. New girl won't treat it like my last. They love my fashion, they love what I'm in. Check the score, we was just down 10. I told coach, put me in the game if you wanna win. This real life, it's not no game, we don't pretend. To the front, 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 to the back, 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 to the back. Let's go, come on.
Let me see your hands to bring you outside in my land. I've been with the hanging out the window, let it for the right price of blue, yo. That's my right hand man. We out in Shabu, yo. Outside in Japan. Stripes running on me like Kruger. What's it to, yo? Introduce you to my new. I just needed a reason. Already, they say I'm on fire, like a 19th century witch. No snow on the bluff, the wire. They think I'm 50 Cent. I've been boo, you too. Let's be Bonnie Clyde. We gon' be like, we don't need no middleman. Let me see your hands to bring you outside in my land. I've been with hanging out the window, let it for the right price. That's my right hand man. We out in Shibuya, outside in Japan. Stripes running on me like Kruger. What's it to ya? Introduce you to my new. Let me see your hands to bring you outside in my land. I've been with hanging out the window, let it.
My dog done screwed up the game controller charging cord. So I got about 2 bars left on this battery. Michael playing on the game. Either Fortnite or GTA. The usual.
Congratulations. What you doing? Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. 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 Congratulations. Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. 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 Congratulations. I'll retire when I expire. I'll retire when I expire. I'm in the truck like a spare tire. I'm in the truck like a spare tire. Not a dragon, but I spit fire.
Only cord I got for this controller.
When I was in the trenches,
he's doing it so quiet.
looking at my life through different lenses. Like when my heart was full of vengeance. Not good, but bad intentions. Somehow the Lord kept me unharmed. The Lord kept me unharmed. Kept my head up under his arms. Head up under his arms. I had a cross for a charm. Cross for a charm. The chosen one when I was born. Earl Stevens, I'm the proprietor. Wait for my company to get acquired. 200,000 strong. One day I'll have enough to buy my grandchildren homes. Generational wealth. What you doing? Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. 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 Congratulations. Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. 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 Congratulations. Soon as I can get on top of the beat. Widow peak. I go like I got Fetty to fetch. Refuse to lose. Ain't no recess commercials or interludes. Right now I'm on my own. I'm at the crib. And it's this new to your.
Ollie.
But I'm still not out of the woods yet. Still not out of the woods, even though that I'm.
I don't even know where to get another one of these.
Project English is my language. Ghetto slang, broken English. It's hard to crack the code and distinguish. The art.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to this broadcast of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On our sideline, David Aldridge. Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wembanyama's got the first basket of the game for San Antonio. And once again, Coach, the storied San Antonio franchise is on the upswing.
It sure is, Kevin. Look, they've got a Hall of Fame coach and a potential Hall of Fame centerpiece to build a team around. They've got great talent evaluators in the front office. You can't ask for a better recipe for success.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the Big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Here's Murray following the bucket by the Spurs. Here's Brown. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. Pass to Porter. All sorts of time. He climbs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
and a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Here's Wembanyama. That shot, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And Fox gets it to go.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
Now, here's Jokic. A second chance effort. And it's Porter getting it to go. Porter's got his second basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Fox from outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the act. The ball is lights out at the line.
And so Murray nails both of them. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this group.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
2 minutes remaining. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Jokic, no good. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. And Brown pulls it down. Jokic trying to free himself up. Pass to Brown. Another shot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manute Bol and our favorite Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin, Wembanyama is already special defensively, not only as a shot blocker, but the amount of ground that he can cover to affect shots. And there are people around the league that believe that he can become the best defender of all time.
And just attacking the paint. Vassell knows better than to hold back.
Here's Fox. And it's sent back by Jokic. And he gets it back. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These 2 guys really like going at each other, don't they?
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And a fast break now for the Spurs. And the basket by Castle.
Assist goes.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
With 2 seconds left. that shot off. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio.
The Spurs.
That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Najee, no good. Spurs leading by 3. Fox.
De'Aaron Fox.
Makes it off the glass. Fox has got 7 points in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Castle. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. You can't get that break. You can't take any plays off. His speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with all game long.
A ton, David, to deal with. No question. D.A., thanks.
So hot.
Oh, the handle. The rookie Castle flashing his potential.
Over to the left wing. To the middle. Here's Najee. He doesn't hit that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. The wide open look here for Fox. Denver grabs the miss. Pass to Najee. And stolen by Wembanyama. Locked loose. Porter with it. And it's Vassell picking him up. And that one's good. Westbrook. Westbrook's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Strong defense on Westbrook. It's a double-edged sword, though. He sees the challenge and just wants to attack it.
Outside,
2 minutes
Fox.
remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And it's Fox with the jam.
De'Aaron Fox.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. For 3, Westbrook. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along. And then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. So both teams making some changes here. Jokic, no good. San Antonio leading by 4. Pass to Bassie. Barnes looking around. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long. You challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Pass to Bassie. And here is Paul. He's covered by Murray. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Barnes.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Nobody near Barnes. A three-pointer is right on target. Barnes has got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs. Pass to Murray. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And so it's San Antonio.
Your Nuggets. 27. The Spurs.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Nuggets trail by 11. And it's all said and done. Jokic. Oh, wow! What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Now Gordon following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Porter inside. To the right side. Count it. 9 points for Jokic.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
They grab their own miss. Here's Jokic. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Fox from outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Wembanyama. That 3 off the mark. And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. 8-point game. Inside. Here's Jokic. Good defense by Wembanyama. Fox feeling it out a bit. Back to Zohan. Spurs passing it around. And that one drops for him. Wembanyama's got 20 points. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen. The best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance we saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And, of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. That one falls. Browns got 9. San Antonio leading by 8. Well, Stan, when the Spurs landed the first overall pick in the draft, their fortunes changed back on May 16th, 2023.
Look, Kevin, the hardest thing for any franchise is to find the guy that you can build everything around. When they got Wembanyama, that dream came true for San Antonio, and they've got the guy they can build this franchise around for years to come.
Sohan. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Saric, right side. A rebound by the Spurs. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Murray, no good. Now Fox. 1 second left. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Spurs. They're up by 10. And we'll be back right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. San Antonio leading by 10. Paul for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Westbrook. Off target with his 3. They get a hand on it. Pass to Paul. Here's Bassett. Paul outside. Shot clock at 5. Paul is doubled. To the paint. Branham, good. Branham's got his first points in this one.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
Outside Westbrook. And another miss by Denver. Spurs leading by 15. It's good.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And so it's San Antonio with it, following the miss by Russell Westbrook.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
It's rebounded by Najee. The Nuggets trailed by 19. Here's Jokic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
That's his first personal foul.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. And the Spurs with possession following the miss by Michael Porter. Here's Paul. Westbrook pulls it in. And it's the Nuggets with the ball, trailing by 17. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Branham. Lets it go with a three. Buries it from three-point range.
3 points. He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
2 minutes remaining.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
So it's the Spurs now, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Pass to Bassie. Over Jokic. Bassie, no good. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Devin Vassell.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Spurs.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, the defense he played is what jumps out to me. Did a fantastic job to bother shooters, and he's got the blocks to show for it.
Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Westbrook. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Westbrook is so much more difficult to defend when that 3 ball is going down.
Fox from outside. It's Vassell on the wing. Outside, Fox.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length. He's a factor there in the paint.
First team foul.
That one is off.
Shooting percentage.
He hits the second from the line. Tipped away. Here's Brown. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
So it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our report.
I do damage, can't stand it. Psycho bandit, like it's Marilyn Manson. Got the cash, advance it. You just write it, pull the out the pantry. They fly, they looking dummy. I pop the, I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cash, it's Monday to Sunday. I guess you won't talk if it ain't about the money. My boys in the but they jump like a bunny. Got that ain't nothing funny. Up on the side and I keep it. If I gotta reach up, I'ma keep it. Got a TV, well, like a BB.
You ain't with PNB Rock. You not with me. You from New York. You ain't with Boogie. When I see you,
Paddock on my wrist, that's a bust down. All I know is get it up from uptown. Left me stuck down. Only because I'm up now. Only because I'm up now. She was with you first, but she with us now. All this LA, I take be bust down. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Nowadays, I get you lying now. Nowadays, be out of line. Baby, on my wrist, that's a bust down. We just go to out, that's a touchdown. Call it black, that's a man down. We was out in traffic today. Now on no static, king is tragic. So the man want no get so drastic. Shaka be that thing, he got magic. I don't I'm recording off the Tuesday. For a roommate, I called her, told her. I remember having on that E-Way. 922 call, I do a down, she using eBay. OTF, I use it each way. OTF, HBTF with new lay. I used to ride the Ford option.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Denver Nuggets. Now here's Jokic. Murray from outside. Davis with a rebound. Here's Bogues. Pass to McGrady. Outside Carter. Clock at 6. The layup misses. Now Gordon on the wing, Porter. Here's Jokic. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
A great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Pass to Davis. Carter from outside. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic.
That's his
first foul.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Outside Carter. And the Raptors, another three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's Denver with a rebound. On the wing, Murray. Down low. Here's Porter. Misses from close range.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
To the inside. Brown's shot is good.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Carter from outside. Counted from distance. Carter's got 9. Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. Bogues grabs the board.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
2 minutes remaining.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Davis. Here's McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Carter. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Toronto ball. Substitution on the floor.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Oakley. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Watson. Stolen by Davis. Pass to McGrady. .51 left in the first.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Brown. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Brown's got 5 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's McGrady. Toronto the rebound. Pass to Bogues. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Najee, high post. Here's Brown. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Raptors out in front, leading by just 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Curry inside. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Murray's got his second basket.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Substitution on the
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And the Raptors with some changes. Here's Westbrook. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Raptors lead by 4. Dives for it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Jokic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence. Well, what a half he's... He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shot.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
It's time for t-shirts.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Ooh, poked away. To the middle. Second chance effort. The big man, Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Davis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Carter. Pass to Davis. Here's McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bogues. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And the Raptors lead by 5.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Jokic just out muscling the defense.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Carter inside. And yep, it's good. Carter's got 17.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Pass to Jokic. Excellent D there from Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for Toronto. It's a 5-point game.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Now here's Porter. Still no points. Davis with it. Now Porter defending. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. The three is up. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Carter from outside.
Vince Carter.
That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Westbrook. And again, it's Denver missing. Pass to Carter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Westbrook outside. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Westbrook's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic. Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And here is Williams.
Get there, get there.
Pass to Willis. Can't get it to fall. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Porter. Rebound by the Raptors. Outside, Williams. Outside Curry. The 3 ball. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The drive by Porter. And it's in there.
The quickness of Porter Jr.'s drive gives him the edge there. Defenses just can't react fast enough.
Pass to Curry. Here's Willis. Defended by Gordon. And here's Curry for 3. He drops it from range. And the Raptors lead by 7.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Good. Murray's got 8 points.
So much passion from Murray on that play. I mean, he comes up against solid defense, but he just wants it more.
Here's Williams. Pass to Willis. And he drops it in from the low post. Willis has gotten his first points in this one.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Nice work by Gordon. Stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Thomas, left side. Pass to Willis. Up and over Gordon.
Willis.
And it's Toronto with another.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Jokic. Strong followed by Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Thomas outside. Outside, Williams. Back to Curry. Pass to Christie. 5 on the clock. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Trailing by 4. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Now a timeout called by Toronto.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for PremiumQualiti Jr.
The Raptors with a lead.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Curry.
2 minutes.
To the paint. Inside. Here's Thomas. Dunks it hard with one hand.
Assisted.
Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Down low. 6 to shoot. Here's Thomas. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Jokic. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for your Nuggets, Brown. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Some changes for Toronto. And it's tied up with that one. .107 left in the third quarter. Here's Bogues. Here's Carter. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Carter. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. .32 seconds left in the third quarter. Carter on the wing. Takes a three. No good there. Now shooting 10 for 15 on the game. Nuggets trail by 4. A nice shot by Watson.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Bogues. Here's Oakley. Over Saric. Saric with some nice D. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Raptors out in front. Up by 2.
The Raptors,
we'll take it.
42.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And here's Denver. 2-point game. The deep three from Murray. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Pass to Davis. Now here's Carter. From the arc. McGrady. Good. And the Raptors lead by 5.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And so here is Toronto. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Peyton Watson. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's off on the first.
At the line for your Nuggets, Zeke Nagy. 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Raptors lead by 6. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Out to the wing. And another miss by Denver.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Shoots. They get it again. He hangs. Deflected. About a minute and a half into the fourth now.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Carter. And he drains the quick shot. Carter's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His second personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
And so he hits both. Raptors lead by 6. Oh, ripped away. Here's Murray. And Carter with the block. Pass to McGrady. Outside for Davis. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Stolen by Carter. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And that one drops.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
The shot by Nagy, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Pass to Bogues. Here's McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Porter. Can't connect from short range. And here are the Raptors now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. So it's Denver now. .144 left in the final quarter. And the three-pointer goes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Back to Carter. Pass to Oakley. Outside Carter. Second shot opportunity. Here's McGrady. Up and over Porter. Back to Carter. Here's Bogues. Defended by Murray. Here's McGrady. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And here's Denver. They trail by 7. Pass to Gordon. Back to Porter. On the wing, Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Jamal.
And Murray drops them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Left side Carter. The rebound by Murray. The drive by Porter. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Wow. Look at Porter Jr. with the ice water veins. Stepping up for his team in a clutch situation.
Pass pass to Bogues. Here's McGrady. Toronto the rebound. Here's Bogues. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's his first personal foul. No, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game.
No doubt. That just about seals it.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're trailing by 5. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Let's give it up one more time for your Nuggets Mini Dance team.
7 seconds left in the fourth. Murray for 3. The shot won't fall. And so Toronto takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Too good at math, on God, I run with problems. Hey, I'm a money harlot. Not even all of it. People falling. Tryna go, money calling. 34, feel like Giannis. Niggas Giannis. Bro, that's beyond me. Get on side me. I don't party. My money Scotty. Toys, drive me. Harley. Harley. I say, fuck like I want go hit Harney. Look just like Barney, man. I live it, you record it. Daytime, we farming. Nighttime, we farming. New got it party. Why she think she important? Hey, old time, you know I ain't getting enough. I like my boy. She 5, sorry. I'm tired, I'm way too big. I know you weak, baby. Don't lie, I know you sleep. Hey, when I get home, I just want you already know I don't. Hey, what you doing with all that? I know you know what I mean. Got plenty. Plenty cash, life ain't nothing but feet. I hope you know that I don't play cards around me. Sit behind this, I dog me. Hey, I went too good at math, on God, I run with problems. Hey, I'm a money harlot. I need all of it. People falling. Tryna go, money calling. 34, feel like Giannis. Niggas Giannis. Hey, bro, that's beyond me. Get on side me. I don't party. My money Scotty. Toys, drive me.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Iverson outside. Pass to Mutombo. And stolen by Vassell. The wide open look here for Fox. He trains the quick shot.
And Fox can hurt you from there, especially when he's shooting with confidence.
Here's Iverson. The offensive rebound. Here is Lynch. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Outside, Fox. And just about a minute into the first quarter. That's the three fly. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Fox has got 5 now.
Showing that quickness that time. Fox getting rid of it in a hurry.
Top of the key. Another miss by Iverson.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now here's McKee following the miss shot by De'Aaron Fox. Back to McKee. A 3-ball. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 5. There's the drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Here's Iverson. Shoots over Fox. Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got his second basket.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
In the first 2 minutes.
To the middle. Wembanyama with it. Crafty move. And there's the call by the official. They'll cut the basket here following the goaltending call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Iverson. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 4-point game.
He is extremely comfortable and confident around that paint. We'll see a lot of points from Keldon Johnson in that area. So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
Back to Paul. Spurs passing it around. A shot by Champagnie, no good. The 76ers trail by 4. They get it back. Here's Wembanyama. Johnson, a wide open look. The Spurs rebound from the arc. He can't hit that time.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Iverson. Taken away. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And they double up Iverson. Pass to McKee. Now Iverson is guarded by Johnson. Clock at 6. Iverson no good. Here's the break. Pushing it up. And the dunk by Sohan.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And so it's San Antonio in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter.
17. The 76ers. 9.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. At the hustle stats for the Spurs.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Castle misses. The 76ers trailed by 8. Here's Snow. Kicks it out to Jones. Another shot. Here's McCulloch. Rebound by Sohan. Here's Castle. Size again. Vassell left side. And they pick up 2. Vassell's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs.
More Vassell scores inside, the more it frees up his mid-range game. That is essential to his success.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. You got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect.
In the open, few better than Fox. A great finisher with tremendous speed.
And that one drops for him.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
To the paint. Here's Sohan. Now, here's Fox. 9 points in the game so far. Inside. Barnes. No good on that one. Great D that time for McCulloch. Pass to Snow. Now Jones. Still without a basket. Now Bell. Down low. Here's Geiger. McCulloch. Second chance shot. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Fox. With the drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
It's the speed of the Aaron Fox that is just so tough to mask.
Here's Snow. Pass to McCulloch. Bell with it. Fires the 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Here's Castle. And he finishes nicely on the way. And it's a 12-point Spurs lead.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
And for 3, Bell. Rebound San Antonio. In transition, here come the Spurs. Pass to Barnes. And the dunk by Fox.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
And it's Fox with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
They get it again. Here's Geiger. They need this. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. Fox, no good. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 16. Philadelphia moving the ball over. McCulloch, no good. And the Spurs with possession. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's Sohan. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Sohan's got his second bucket. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
A nice shot by Geiger.
Yeah, Snow, terrific job there. Just kind of setting the pace. Exceptional at breaking down the defense with his passing. And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And stolen by Barnes. Here's Vassell. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A big-time effort for De'Aaron. What?
35. The 76ers. 15.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Spurs leading by 20. For 3. And no, that doesn't go. He's made 8, but that's his third miss. Iverson.
Allen Iverson.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Iverson's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the 76ers. Fox inside the line. Goes back up. Here's Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Hassel misses. The 76ers trailed by 18. Iverson outside. Shoots over Fox. And it's Iverson missing. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Out to the right wing. They get it back. Fox. And that one's good. Wembanyama. 8 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. You can't get that break. You can't take any plays off. And with his speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with all game long.
A ton, David, to deal with. No question. DA, thanks. Iverson up top. He's got 8. Over Fox. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Fox goes in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You've got to master little moves like that to be a complete offensive player. Fox has the pump fake. He's got that figured out.
Good on both. some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Hill trying to break free.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
Baseline J on the way. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 4 points now in the quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And it's Iverson missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold, but you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And they double up Iverson. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Fox. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They get a hand on it. Paul with the steal. Here's Fox with plenty of space. And it's Lynch with the rebound. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Paul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson right side. That one goes. Count it. Iverson's got 10 points.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Spurs.
Back to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Lynch. And here is Iverson. Over Paul. Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got 6 here in this quarter.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Got that one up quick.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
Coming out of the floor for your Spurs.
3-pointer. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. On the wing, Johnson. From deep. No good there. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. In
47. 76ers.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And here is Iverson. Here's the teardrop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. Pass to Sohan. It's stolen by Mutombo. Finished off the break.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Paul, right side. Vassell trying to break free. And he converts the layup.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The 3 from Iverson. Rebound, San Antonio.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Spurs making a change here. Here's Castle. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Out to the wing. Pass to McKee. And here's Iverson outside. Buries it from three-point range. Iverson's got 14 points here in the second half.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Ball outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Sohan. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
And now the 76ers on the break. It's rebounded by Paul. Spurs leading by 21. Back to Barnes. It's stolen by Mutombo.
Nice finish.
Assisted.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Oh. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Poke loose. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. It's stolen by Mutombo. One-on-one fast break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Barnes can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Iverson, no luck. San Antonio leading by 20. Fox goes in. The 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. The 76ers trail by 18. And here's Iverson outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
A pass to Fox. Back to Paul. Spurs passing it around. It's rebounded by Tyrone Hill. Iverson with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. For the 3. Iverson no good.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Wembanyama high post. Back to Fox. Takes the 13-footer. Hill pulls it in. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Fox. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity.
Let's go to bed. Come on. Go to Walmart tomorrow, get this thing that we need.
Thought I'd be on top, but I'm drowning. Swimming in coins, Italian fountain. Mine's going out, account is bouncing. I keep the lucky cat pouncing. My Nicky Necko ain't frowning. Keychain, piggy bank, I'm surrounded. Even if you poor, you rich. If your mind right, promissory note, get your grind tight. If you see the money, then you see the light. I'll be blowing through it at the speed of light. Growing like stalactites. Capital, cabbage, chips and change. Agua, soil, roots and veins. Keeping it tight, tricks of the trade. You got the power, let me show you the way.
It's going up. Get rich. It's going up. Get rich. It's going up. Get rich. It's going up. Get rich.
You got the power, let me show you the way.
It's going up. Get rich. 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 It's going up. It's going up. It's going up.
They say the sun and I shine for all, but I in some people world, you never shine at all.
These roads of flames are catching a fire. Showed you I love you, you called me a liar. Oh no, 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 no. Baby, tell me where you gone. I've been feeling for your love so long. We can praise God in the moonlight. Baby, if you with me, better do right. And I've been gone too long, and I'm hoping that you sing my song. I've been on this road for way too long. I've been hoping that we all get along. These roads of flames are catching a fire. Showed you I loved you, you called me a liar. Give God the thanks and praises. I've been on my own, but we ain't never left alone. And if I'm telling you the feeling is wrong, relax a little, friend, this won't take too long. And when you're feeling alone, you can call my phone. Is there a better way to go? Teach them something before they lose the song. Oh no, 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 freedom is the road. Oh no, 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 coming in from the cold. Tell them not to sell it, it's worth more than gold. And guiltiness will catch them in the end. Oh yeah, oh yeah. They'll try to manipulate you through your pockets. Now you're caught up in the fog with the optics, the vision. Try to control you so they take the power. No, we don't play that game, we're here to empower. Give God the thanks and praises. Give God all the thanks and praises. Give God all the thanks and praises. Give God the thanks and praises. Give God all the thanks and praises. thanks, 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 and praises. Give God the thanks and praises. Give God thanks and praises. Praises. Give God thanks and praises. Praises. Give him the thanks and the praises. Give him the thanks and the praises. Give him the thanks and the praises.
Took my time to get this shine, but I still skip the line. I realized I'm still on my mind. I guess the divine. And yeah, I could do this myself. That's dead or alive. And yeah, you can care about just yourself if you picking sides. Thinking that they gang, they not even squad. Yeah, I told them if you getting played, then you play the part. Really, I know I can't change my ways. You know who we are. Talking crazy, now he in the sky. Told him pick it. I made it look easy, juice, but it ain't easy believing the truth. You know I'm dropping them all, Bruce. Give you a clue and I'm counting. If it get loose, my driller, we might as well truce. Just for a little boost. And my new bitch, Canadian goose. I know you lose them, how you get them, I won't take it. Yeah, I told him I make money, money don't make. Change my life or being me, so why would I fake? They try to take my flow, don't with no plagiarists. We could solve it if that's the problem. I was getting guala, I said promo. I was rocking babes when I seen y'all rocking times. When you feel like this, no, you wouldn't even change your flaws. Took my time to get this shine, but I still skip the line. I realized I'm still on my mind. I guess the divine. And yeah, I could do this myself. That's dead or alive. And yeah, you can care about just yourself if you picking sides. Thinking that they gang, they not even squad. Yeah, I told them if you getting played, then you play the part. Really, I know I can't change my ways. You know who we are. Talking crazy, now he in the sky. Told him pick it.
Too obvious, okay, I like your confidence. Oh, this one could come, it's okay, like Kalani's. Ride you like Kalani's, okay, here at the parties. Right here at the parties. You better start a whole fire, now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get you on back, you don't need no one, help you inspire, But I'ma add to you, I'ma give you some best, I'ma add to you. We're on the avenue and I ain't never seen no one bad as you. Maybe I'm savage too.